Is it work? Okay. YouTube really did not want to tell me whether I was actually live or not. Anyways, Elden Ring level 1 playthrough. It's happening. Think I'm all good. Got my layout. Let me get some audio. There we go. Great audio. Alright, it's that dreaded day. Or maybe not, I don't know. I was doing better than I thought I would against Malekith last time, but I didn't have a ton of time to put into it, so I guess we'll see what happens when I do. It's been a little bit, so I'm worried I'll be slightly rusty, but let's find out. Well, that's not a good start. Okay. This is still making sense. I don't think I'm as rusty as I was worried about. That's pretty much the move you gotta worry about there. Okay, phase 1 is not what I'm worried about, but I still gotta get really good at phase 1 so that I can get to phase 2 more often. He's really easy to poison, though. I looked it up last time. This guy's poison resistance fucking sucks. I'm really surprised that didn't just kill me there. That attack confuses me. I was in the air, my legs were invincible. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. I'm eating stale pizza. Glad to hear it. Feels weird being able to block attack consistently. Blocking is really good in this game. Honestly, even if your guard gets broken against bosses, most of the time it doesn't even matter. Like, against Fire Giant, you can block like all of his physical attacks, and there's pretty much... I mean, you lose all your stamina, but it comes back. I don't want to block his like rock sling attacks though, because they'll do like just the tiniest amount of chip damage, which 1 breaks my special bubble shield, and 2 does like that tiny chip damage brings me not in 100% health, which means I'm not getting the damage bonus from being at 100% health. Just tank the hit like a Chad. I think even if I weren't at level 1, that would maybe not be the best idea. But, guess if it works for you. He's already poisoned. That was like 3 hits. Punched in the face like a real man. That's simple, damn. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Don't want to get hit by that. But I do want to heal it up, because now I'm getting... I'm losing out on 10% damage. I don't want that at all. I need all the damage I can get. Dude, that's what happens when you take the hit like a real man, is, you fucking die. That was one of his weaker attacks. Oh, you finally... or you beat Dark Souls 1? Spent 12 hours playing in a day? That's a great feeling. First time beating, honestly, any Souls game is just very nice. The stab death sound. The fun thing is the enemies make a very similar sound when they die. So sometimes you think that you died when they actually did. I've only ever had that happen in really tense situations, though. Also, between this stream and the last, they did a balance patch and, like, changed a few things. They buffed the Ash of War I'm using, which is nice. Although I don't think that'll be super relevant to this fight. And then they nerfed Rot Breath, which I used to beat Godskin Duo last time, like the day after I did it, which is pretty funny. I think it's probably still really good, though. Okay. That was just greed that got me in there, to be honest. Do you eat the pizza crust or not? Or do you think I'm a coward? Sometimes the pizza crust is the best part. It really depends on the pie, I suppose. But I've had pizzas that are just like the actual pizza part is just garbage, and then you get to the crust and it's like finally reprieve. You back off for this. Just play it safe. It's not worth the turmoil of dying to that to get like one hit. For some reason I forgot. My brain works like this, right? I see him run up to the invisible wall. It's not an invisible wall for me, just for him. I can fall off that ledge, he can't. It just rolled off. In my head, I was just like, oh, well, he just like ran up against it and he was fine, so I could probably do that too. I don't know, I generally think if I can fall off the ledge, the boss should be able to fall off the ledge. Give me that one Dark Souls 2 boss that you can just cheese by taking... You, like, walk forward at the right time and then just roll through one of his attacks and he falls off the ledge every time. It's called, like, Dragon Rider or something. Yeah, I want to ring him out. I think that should be my right. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ooh, nice. If this makes me fall off the ledge, I'm pissed. I think I'll be fine, though. I knew I did that too early. This is not good. I'm living the actual 1% health. But I'm still in it. This attack. Actually got it, and then I whiffed the punish. Yeah, that was Magic Pixel there that I lived on. That's rough, buddy. Bosses are immune to death barrier. Most bosses, like, if they're in an arena where you can fall off, they just won't do that. They just, like, can't be forced off the ledge. There's a couple exceptions, but this is not one of them. I like the way this boss moves. Yeah, I think phase 1 here is actually pretty fun once you learn all the timings for it. I think he's really annoying until you do that. And then phase 2 is fun but hard. Who did I choose? What do you mean? I chose Mr. Aziz. House read. I'll be fine. I'm fine. Don't do what I did. The character? Oh, if you're playing level 1, you have to choose the... I forget what it's called, but the one that just gives you nothing. All the other ones start at higher levels. I forget what it's called in this game. Where's my stance break, bro? Come on. I swear, sometimes it feels like you can break this guy's stance in like 2 hits, and then sometimes he just doesn't want you to do it. Also, I'm embarrassed I got hit by that. That's supposed to be a free big hit on my part. Wretch, that's the name. That sounds right. What was it called in Dark Souls? It was not Wretch. We're getting pretty close to phase 2 here. Just whiff, okay. Don't like how easy it is to whiff against this guy. There we go. I still don't know how to do this. That's scary. I'm dead. Okay. That's how a lot of phase 2 is gonna go, I think. That's why I need to get good enough at phase 1 to keep my one-shot protection into it. It's called Deprived. Yeah. Starting with only club. Honestly, the club's a pretty good weapon, though. Like, I kept it for a long time. I've been working a little bit. I kind of want to replace this Morning Star with... I guess maybe I could... I wonder if... I'm not sure if hammer or club would be better, but... I'm not really using the bleed on it very much, so I should probably replace it with something better, but... Ironically, I don't have enough runes to do that right now, but I will after I beat this boss. Alternatively, I could switch the Morning Star to a bleed Morning Star and focus more on that than the poison. I'm not sure if that would be... That might be better, actually. I don't know. He seems a lot weaker to poison, though. I don't know what he did there. He just kind of gave up on his combo. A little faster this time. Whenever he's just like, I love that when he does that attack. It's just free hits all around. Wish I hadn't lost my one-shot protection, otherwise this is a good attempt. I don't like not starting phase 2 at full health, but I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, give me that. Thank you very much. No, that's not good. I got stuck on his chin, dude. You gotta like roll behind him for that. Okay. That was probably the best one so far, sad to say. Learning fast that Great Club is trash and however they're awesome in DS1. Don't throw the Great Club under the bus like that. That's a sick weapon. Especially PvE, I mean. DS1 PvP is the way it is, but... I love me some Great Club. And honestly, any of these games. Okay, that was really fast, Poise Break. Holy, that was like 2 hits. I thought I knew how Poise worked. It's honestly seeming just a little random in this fight. Also, I hate it when he does that, dude. That's just the steal your one-shot protection attack. That large club, not Great Club, are the same. I mean, Great Club's just a little bigger. I think they have the same moveset. Like, I broke his poise twice already. Yo, Sam. Not too much is up. Just on the, officially on the Malekith grind. Okay, that was weird, but I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. If I can start every phase 2 like this, I'll be very happy. No, that's not good. He does that, yep. No! Did I die from one attack on block there? Is that what just happened? Because of the dots? Lug with Malekith, hopefully it takes you less attempts than it took me. Do you remember how many attempts it took you, Cam? Maybe I blocked 2. I wasn't... I was kind of panicking. Around 85. Okay, I think that was... I had 8 from last stream. So we're somewhere in the realm of like 12 to 13, I think, right now. I could see under 85 being feasible. Which, coincidentally, 85 is the most deaths I've had to any boss so far, which is Morgott. I did not expect Morgott would be the most deaths at this point in the run. I can block that. Yeah, you just back off when he does this, or if you're lucky, you don't really have to do much backing off. He's acting really weird right now, but kind of favorably. There we go. The first Souls game where you get passive power-ups. Do you mean the runes? I mean, I'm not sure. I guess they are like passive once you activate them, but you do still gotta activate them. I'm also kind of saving up my rune arcs for, I don't know who. Melania maybe? Mog? I don't know. Why Mog? I feel like that guy's just gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Alright, I've still got the bubble tier. We're in phase 2. Oh, that was just greed. Pure unadulterated greed. That was my chance, dude. Whatever, that's the idea. Just whip both of those. I'm dead. Yeah, if I get hit by one of those air shots, it will just kill me. I feel this boss would be rather simple in a not level 1 run. I think this is the second hardest boss in the game. I think he is, and I think part of that is the phase 2 damage over time. Like, it's based on your maximum health, or like percentage of your health. It like doesn't care how much health you do, it'll just do a percentage of it. So that mechanic is like also really tough to deal with in full leveled runs. And a lot of like the way that this box, but I don't know if he just like is counterintuitive to the way that I deal with fights, but he kicked my ass a lot on my first playthroughs. There's the poison. What are you doing? Just running around the corner. That's why you don't swing there. If he does that, you just get smacked. The greed punish. Why did I whiff that? I hit his sweatpants, but not him? Is that what you're telling me? I can't believe I'm saying this, but sweatpants are cool. That's the only time you'll ever hear me say that. Who's the hardest? Melania. Who's gonna be fun. Although I have probably the most experience with her, so she might not end up being the hardest for this run. I don't know. I think on a first playthrough, though, she definitely is. Oh, there's rocks that far out, dude. Alright, sure. Hate it when I just hit the sweatpants. Yeah, like, he should get like a comfiness debuff when you cut his sweatpants in half or something. I honestly don't think Melania is a BS boss by any means. I think she's like one of the most, like, compare her to like Mog. I think she's so much more honest than that motherfucker who just sprays blood flames everywhere and has an actual unavoidable attack. Comfiness debuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Melania. That should be fun. First, we gotta get through this guy. I actually could just go fight her now if I wanted to, but I feel like it's thematic to leave her for later. I hate that attack, dude. I was in the air. I know he smacked me, but I don't know. It seems like an attack you're supposed to jump over, but you get like punished for getting there early, I guess. I guess I gotta think of it like that. Oh, and the bots are here. God damn it, it's always the Elden Ring streams. The bots hate Spider-Man. Why did the... What's wrong with Spider-Man, bot, huh? Why do you only like Elden Ring? I'm very glad that missed. The getaway attack? Dang. Spider-Man's too pure for the bots. The last Spider-Man the last Spider-Man game we played had the good ending ended with like implied sex. I don't know. This game seems pure in comparison. Sure, there's a little bit of Mr. Aziz butt, but it's not a sexual thing. I gotta keep my light rolls, you know? I gotta keep that light equip load going. I promise that's what it's for. Oh, you like never start with this. Yeah, literally 2 attacks and I broke his poise. I know it was a jump attack and a fully charged attack, but like, I don't know. Feels like sometimes I do way more than that, and then nothing happens. It must be like something I'm misunderstanding about that. Again, what? How does this actually work? I watched the Illusory Wall Poise video. I don't think he said anything about stuff like that. Like, in theory, you do poise damage to, like, an invisible poise bar that it starts to, like, go back down if you don't hit him for like, 5 seconds, but I think usually I'm hitting him enough to keep it going down. I don't know. I'm not complaining when that happens, I just want to understand. Obviously I'm not complaining, it's free damage. You didn't stretch before the fight. Like, ah, shit, I just pulled a muscle. Hang on, can we stop? Like, his poise would reset, like, there, since I hadn't hit him in, like, 6 or 7 seconds. I also have, like, the Malekith parry thing, which I never learned how to use. I could try to use that. I can't believe that hit me, and I can't believe the second hit didn't kill me and that I'm still alive. Although I will die from that, yeah, that... I, like, don't know how to deal with that attack. I almost made it out there, but I don't know. Maybe I should have the parry thing. I know you just use it when he, like, glows gold during his attacks. Can't hurt to just have it equipped. Literally just an item that's only purpose is you can parry 2 of this boss's second phase attacks. Just a weird item. Alright, here we are again. Oh wow, that was fast. That almost got me. I'm, like, almost good at flowcharting phase 1. Not quite 100% there. Like, do I attack there? Do I not? Please stop. There we go. Always block that, I've learned. It's very hard to react to it, but you can just keep holding block, it's fine. Maybe his attack combos are, like, just long enough for him to reset his poise. Maybe that's why I'm not breaking it as often. Needs to do that attack more. Being very careful. I want to keep that one-shot protection. Well, at this rate, I might just run out naturally. There we go. I missed? I did it too early. I've never done that too early. That sucks. Oh, and he's gonna teleport? Yep. I know that one from experience. That's happened to me before. I'm very surprised that I'm alive. That's the panic roll killer. Honestly, this whole boss is a panic roll killer. Nothing worth it. He did teleport behind me. I have a clip of a time when I was fighting him and he did that and I wasn't ready for it and he just fucked me up. I was so mad. I was like, are you fucking... He actually just flipped into the pillar. Like speedrun strat teleported behind me. But if he does it and you're ready for it, I guess it's a free hit. There we go. I was like, that's gotta break the poise. I'm willing to risk it for that. Agreed. Alright, sure. No! I missed the punish. Guess that could have been worse. I'm alive. I'm dead. I've really got to balance my my desire to get phase 1 done fast and my my desire to live. There's a sweet spot in there for sure. I just gotta find it. Face of this boss in a hood looks like a bed bug. I don't think I've ever seen like an actual picture of a bed bug. I actually thought they weren't real for a really long time. I thought it was, you know, just like a bedtime story thing. It was like, yeah, they're like bugs made out of beds. I'm like, that's bullshit, obviously, but I guess they're real. There we go. Do I ever 100% games? If they deserve it. And sometimes I'm like, I kind of want to 100% this game, and then I actually go to do it, and it's like, oh, this sucks actually, and then I don't. Usually if it gets too tedious, I won't. I guess I could argue that I 100%ed this game on my first playthrough. I definitely got like it was a pretty completionist playthrough. And I guess I didn't get like every item or anything, but I beat pretty much all the bosses. And that's enough for me. In a lot of games, it's just like, you do all the fun parts, and then what's left is just bullshit. It's like, why am I even here? Yes. Okay, keep an eye out for that gold shine that he does. I'm telling this to me, not you. You don't actually have to care. I'm still afraid of that attack, but I can punish it next time. I could have done it there. I could have parried him. I do not want the Scarlet Rod Dagger. I don't even know I have that equipped. What? Okay, what is the actual timing for that then? I thought I did it right. This is your only purpose, Blasphemous Claw. What are you doing? Take that. Wait, if I don't... Can I wear pants if I don't have this? Yo, I could have been wearing pants this whole time. Alright, we're modest again. Final Fantasy X2 is awful 100%. I think you could have stopped the Final Fantasy. I feel like most of those JRPGs, it's usually pretty rough. Although sometimes you get ones where it's just like, the post-game is just cool super bosses and extra dungeons. I don't know, like, what the timing is for the Blasphemous Claw then. I feel like it's such a specific use, the timing shouldn't be hard, you know? Like, it's an optional thing, you have to complete an extra quest line to even get it, and then it's only good for, like, 3 attacks. I feel like, I don't know, it should just work every time. Especially considering I'd die if I fuck it up. I was getting greedy there. I wanted that poise break. Hate any tedious collectible. Honestly, any game that just has like super tedious stuff towards the end, it always feels like they ran out of time. Which, I mean, I understand as like a game developer that happens, but it's just like, okay, Spider-Man in Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Time for you to fight 20 more aliens before we can progress the game. Okay, I'd probably be just fine if the game were like, you know, 25 minutes shorter. That would have been fine. I do still like Web of Shadows. That's just a pet peeve. And for collectibles, it really depends. You need to find some way to get rid of the whole, I've found 298 of 300 of collectible, and now I don't know where the last 2 are at all. I have 0 clues. You need to figure out something to avoid that situation, and then it'll be fine. Whether just adding like a hint system, or like a way that you can like buy where the location of the last couple are or something once you get close enough, or do something. I hit his sweatpants again. Yo, Solar. Alright, I guess I'll leave. I'm honestly worried when I'm in situations like that I'm just gonna roll off the ledge. Like I'm just gonna roll through him somehow and fly off the ledge. There we go. Yes. No. You gotta hit him to the right, whatever. That's still not a bad punish. That's one of the things I could have parried. Still kind of want to try to learn it. Is that a bad idea? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like he Roy zones it, and sometimes you like you're right next to him and you like slide down his left arm until you get the sword. Just for that attack. Saints Row 3. I played that game in 2013 for 2 hours just like everybody else. I think I had the full experience. It's probably more like 3 hours. Let's be a little generous. I guess I could check. Wait a solid hour of Saints Row 4. Yeah, I feel like with the Saints Row games, I don't know. It's like I get exhausted from the amount of goof in the game. It's like it's too... like everything is absurd, so it's like you just get used to it, I guess. I don't know. Two poise breaks, one phase. Don't mind if I do. Saints Row 4 is the best Superman game ever made. It's funny. I don't know too much about Saints Row 4 other than that you're the president and you get like alien powers or something. Would I rather have worked on games as a dev during the PS2 era or the new generation? Does the new generation mean right now? I don't know. I feel like both times you're getting crunched all over the place. But at least right now you can be like an indie dev. So I guess now? Fuck. That kills me on block. Simply the damage over time of the Black Flame kills me. That's rough. An indie game that dev that cashes in on PS2 nostalgia. That's gonna be wait 5 years, maybe 6 or 7. I don't know. Maybe not even that much. Look at the history of indie dev. It started out with like popular indie dev, like modern indie dev. Starts out with like Shovel Knight and all those like games that are like, yeah, NES is back, pixel art's back, baby, and then it's like, okay, but what if we do pixel art but like more detailed? And now it's like Oh, PS1 art style's back. You know what comes after that? PS2. And I don't know what happens after that. I feel like it'd be weird for indie devs to do like Xbox style, and also they don't have the resources. But I'm telling you, that's coming. We'll be ready for that. Yeah, I do like the low poly PS1 style. I would like to make a game like that, so don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a bad trend. Ready for the PS2 renaissance. I kind of am too. Not that I don't think, the thing is, it's not like, you know, indie pixel art is out of style or anything. I just think they keep adding to their repertoire. I hope it's not going out of style. I'm trying to release a pixel art indie game one of these days. One of these days. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, weird situation. I always get caught right on the edge of those attacks. It sucks. That one I probably could have lived that one if I rolled into him more. G4 died again? Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, like, obviously it sucks when like a gaming thing like that dies, but if I could like backseat drive the company real quick, I don't know, it feels like they kind of just tried the same thing and then died for the same reason they died before, you know what I mean? I don't know. Or it's like, you can have like quick form content put out for cheap, you don't need like a big network. But like, yeah, you're probably just gonna die again to the random YouTuber in their basement. But it does suck that they're gone again. The whiffs suck. I want to get a bigger weapon just so I don't whiff against this guy so much. I probably could two-hand some bigger weapons, but then I'd lose out on my shield, which would suck. We have G4 at home. Okay, maybe I should become like a gaming news YouTuber. I'm like the opposite of a gaming news YouTuber. Instead of being like, okay, here's the gaming news for the week, I just go into YouTube chat, and everybody's like, here's what happened this week. I'm like, what? What do you mean X thing happened? I'm the opposite of a news YouTuber. A news tuber, if you will. I don't know what just happened there, but I win. Get me in there. Could have parried that. I don't know, it's like, do I do it as soon as I see the attack? Or do I wait until he lands to parry? I'm too nervous to try anything. Maybe I should like look it up, but I don't want to take the time to do that right now. What's he doing? What is the dog doing? That hit me, dude. Sometimes it feels like random whether the spin attack whiffs or not. I guess I just rolled too far forward. Did a spam bot come in and get nuked while I was fighting the boss? Is that what happened? That's 2 so far this stream. We're like an hour. We're averaging 1 every half hour. I think one of the secret, underrated hard parts of this boss fight is that you, like, don't really have time to set up during the start of Phase 2. You want to get, like, good punishes. So I have to, like, use my flask before Phase 1 and hope that I can not get hit the whole time to keep the one-shot protection into Phase 2. Which I have middling success on that. I'd say I can do it, like, 30% of the time. Analog's dying? What does that even mean? Like what happens when we run out of analog? Is analog a renewable resource? Analog TV transmissions. Oh, I see. There's a part of me that's surprised that just TV transmissions in general exist. I haven't watched TV on a TV in a really, really long time. Which, I mean, I'm probably like the least TV person out of anybody here, but I'm dead. But yeah, welcome to me being dead. I could have maybe rolled to the right there. I didn't know that he was going to do it so off-center. Thinking of the Xbox One TV Fest reveal. I honestly that the whole Xbox One TV thing and the backlash to that gate, that was like one of the last times I felt like real hope. It was because the backlash worked. Like gamers got angry and it worked, and that doesn't happen too often. They like went back on it. Nowadays, you just get angry and then nothing happens. That's rough. Like every once in a while you get a rock that goes that far that's in range of you. It feels like it's just worth taking the risk. And then it really sucks when it happens. Ow. You got the Sonic design reveal fixed, and the unlaunch of the you mean the new 4080 or whatever? I'm mad. To me, I was like the only one who didn't want them to change the Sonic design. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, I want a Sonic movie with that design in it. That's hilarious. Instead, no, we did. Everybody fucking ruined that shit. We just kept their goddamn mouths shut. Yeah, we could have had the terrible Sonic movie that pretty much only I wanted, I guess. But instead we got like I guess a good one. I don't know. It would be the most Sonic thing ever to just have a movie with that character design in it. I don't know. But I guess making a good movie is more important. I'm just being a sore loser. I haven't actually seen either of the Sonic movies, but I heard they're good. I just don't like Sonic, really. Or rather, I only like Sonic when he's being like when he's making bad content. I will take 1,000,000 bad Sonic games over 500,000 good ones. I'll get destroyed, dude. They went off brand by making the brand appealing again. So true. Yeah, obviously, if you like Sonic, that is A-okay by me, obviously. I can make it. I can. Oh, I got the weird... I'm like not used to spawning there at all. I don't like it. I don't know if it's a glitch when you spawn in other places or like how that's determined, if it's based on your positioning. That could have been worse. My right arm was in the range there, and that's it. Those flurry attacks are so rough. I'm low-key considering getting like Bloodhound Step or something with just a larger dodge to deal with that. The Sonic fandom for 18 years makes your mind go places. I can imagine. Because those flurry attacks, the dodge roll just simply is not long enough to go through it, so I have to actually avoid the hitbox entirely. Oh, that's 3. We should keep a bot counter one of these times. They gotta run out eventually, right? Probably not. They probably have like 700,000 waiting in the ranks. There we go. Me to phase 2, please. I'm falling for that. There we go. And they tried to get me to like order pizza or something. Yes! I agree, they should do that. Always the same thing. Those bots only have one thing on their minds. Can't they like talk about the game or something? I lived. I'm gonna Bloodhound Step. I'm gonna go get it. I'm tired of dying to that move. We're going on a side quest. When's the next pizza percent? Who knows? Not even me. Is it night? No, it's morning. I need it to be nighttime. I have not tried the PS3 emulator. Alright, so now I gotta fight this guy to get the thing to fight the other guy with. I think I poisoned his horse, but not him. Have I hit? Oh, I have hit him a little bit. I don't actually really know how to fight this guy that well, so hopefully it'll be fine. Poisoned him, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, okay, that is a... You know what, that makes sense. That's a one-shot. I could probably switch to a tankier build for this guy. Amazed you can emulate one at all. Me too. There's like so many emulators that like don't really work, but I've heard that one does for something as complicated as that. Alright, I'm bringing back the tank build. No more dodge roll talisman. Give me Bird Tree's Favor. What else do I want? Still want the Source Seal. That, I guess. And then we put on the just the biggest armor that I have that I can actually wear. Okay, and still no pants, but it's fine. I could try Raw Breath on him too, but guess we'll see. Oh, it's not. You need to fight this guy at night, and every time you die, it resets to not be night anymore. Alright, nightfall. At least he just spawns in while it's nighttime. There's some nighttime bosses that you have to, like, turn it to night and then come, like, leave and come back. And that sucks. I get the feeling that thematically you're supposed to, like, fight these guys on horseback, but I don't know, I always found it easier to just not. But he's just gonna do that the whole time. I really want to get. I have his horse poisoned, but not him. Alright, really putting the tank build to the test here. Can I take a hit? Oh, no, I don't want to two-hand the shield. I hit him with it. That's kind of funny. Just right into the poison mist, bro. Come on. Ow. I took a hit. It worked. I know you can cheese this guy. Where is he going? He come back. He's a little confused. Oh, that did it. Okay, he's poisoned. Favorite month? I don't know if I've ever thought about a favorite month, but I don't know. It's hard to pick. Probably something in December, I would guess. And by December, I meant winter, but because considering my brain literally just went to December, I guess maybe it's December. I don't know. I like it when it's snowy outside. But not when it's snowy. Not when it's been snowy outside for months. Give me like early winter. I hate it when you're just like on month 4 of it being snowy and you're just like, please stop. The horse is gonna die, and then I'm gonna get like a couple free hits at least. This guy's I feel like I did not bring enough healing flasks. It's not something I'm used to saying in the level 1 run. There we go. Yep, and then he resummons the horse, but I got a lot of damage on him there. He's still poisoned. Did I just get bleed off on him? I think I did. Maybe, no, I think I just do that much damage to him. Either way, I hope I got him. I hope I'm, you know, I'm jinxing it. This is the one. Definitely gonna kill him before the horse again. Why does he do this? Why is he like this? There we go. Oh, this actually better be the right one, right? This is, yeah, Bloodhound Step. That's what I came here for. And I got some runes out of the deal, too. Not a bad deal. Yeah, that's rough, Koba. Alright, what can I put Bloodhound Step on and have it still be good? Can I put it on my mace? Remember the Morning Star, rather? Oh, I can, and it can still be poisoned. Okay. That's what I want. Perfect. And while you're at it, let's upgrade my hammer. Bloodhound Step is just like really good dodge, pretty much. It just go far. Dodge that goes far. Let me level up this hammer a little bit. I don't... Maybe I will have enough runes here to actually get it. I need smithing stone 7s, okay. And I needed 2 there, so I need 12, at least 12. I need to buy 12 smithing stone 7s. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough runes to fully upgrade it. I want to replace this Morning Star. Yeah, I can buy 12, but yeah, it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot more runes to get there, but that's a good start. Let me go back to beside the Great Bridge. Because, right, the main problem with dodging that attack was my dodge roll just didn't go far enough. With Bloodhound Step, 1, it lasts longer. 2, it goes a little bit further. I think they did nerf how far it goes, though. Or maybe I think that's actually based on your equip load. Oh yeah, I go way further. So hopefully that'll be good enough. Literally just to dodge those attacks, so hopefully it's not a waste. Okay, let's get the old build going again. What did I have? I had the dodge roll talisman. And yeah, this was the build. I don't know. We'll see if that's enough. I wish I could put it on my shield, because I'm going to need the 2-hand to Bloodhound Step, but I might just do Phase 2 2-handing, and then just... Because blocking attacks in Phase 2 doesn't really work anyways, so it's whatever. Again, I've been bested by my own greed. Okay. I've been wondering if I have time to attack there, and in theory I maybe do, but the timing just gets... I don't think it's worth it. Timing is fucked there. How's Updog doing? Updog's doing great. He's always slightly off camera, so you never get to see him. I ever use any old usernames prior to Sly Finkleton? I did, but out of for at least one of them, somebody is currently using them, so I cannot say what they were. And another one is simply too embarrassing, so I will never tell anybody what it is. You will never hear what what that old username was, but I'm thinking it in my head right now. How does that? I don't like that hitbox. Having options and looking for games to play but not playing them anyways. Usually when that happens, it's just like depression. Just like, dang, shit ain't fun. This shit ain't fun anymore. But nah, usually I can. I mean, that's honestly, streaming helps with that a lot. Like, being able to stream it is just. A lot of games get worse when you try to stream them. More deliberate games, slower games where you have to read a lot. But a lot of games are just like as fun, if not more, when you're streaming, because it's just like now, I don't know, it feels like you're building towards something more. XX Sly Finkleton XX. How did you know? There we go. It's like, your voice has got to break one of these times. I also think it's just, you know, I hate to be like the boomer, to have the boomer opinion of like, oh, it's, you know, it's all social media, but sometimes that like instant gratification can make games harder to play in like a way that is not good. That optimal punish. I got it. I did it. I missed the punish. It got me another one. Holy shit! That you get to hit him for so long when you get that parry. Oh my god! Hang on. I got it again. Hang on, it. Hold. I think I got it. I think that's it. That's the. He's dead. I did it. Holy shit! All you need to do is get the parry twice, dude. That's it. Somebody banned that bot in celebration. Hell yeah. Oh, that was so like. That bot, I'm telling you, he either kills you immediately or you kill him immediately. If the fight drags on, you lose. Oh my god, that was like 20-something attempts or something. That's maybe 30. That's not bad. give me that JPEG. Hell yeah. I'm like a little bit, I'm like not believing that I won there. That was, like, he didn't even really move from where he started to fight. Like, I broke his poise and parried him, broke his poise, parried him, and then he was dead.
Of death is unbound.
I never even used Bloodhound's Step that I went out of my way to get.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark
Final death
fate.
count prediction 1200. I'm doing all remembrances, which means there's a lot of optional hard bosses I'm gonna be doing, but I'm saying that's probably a little bit under. My prediction is like around 1400. That makes me wish I got that parry item. It's so good, dude. You literally get like 3 fully charged heavy attacks. You pretty much are guaranteed to break his poise every time you parry him. And I was willing to go for that there because I had the one-shot protection tier still up. I was like, so, you know, if I get hit, I'll live, probably. But now Mr. Aziz is in a desert. His eyes are open. He's like not ready to wake up. He's like, God damn it. This sucks. Oh, I have to fight Gideon now. I don't want to fight Gideon. That guy's a motherfucker. He's so annoying. And they just buffed like all of his spells that he used. You could donate. Well, I appreciate the sentiment, and I mean, you're a member, so we're good. I appreciate you. Made you discover Souls board games? Just playing Dark Souls 1, honestly. Like, you know, that was it was when Dark Souls 1 kind of started to get popular in like 2014, maybe 2015, something along there. And it took me a few tries to get into it. It really is an acquired taste. Like, I think my 3rd time trying to play Dark Souls was when I got into it, and I've heard multiple people kind of echo that sentiment. Did I get that? I got it, right? Did I not touch the Grace? Hang on. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I actually don't want to go this way right away. First of all, let me use all these runes I have now. I have 220k runes. I gotta actually use them for something. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 to this day is still like one of my top 3 games of all time. I fucking love that game. And I want to stream it after this game. Put up so late? You weren't very late. Oh, the last stream? I guess you were a little bit, but you know, better late than never, as they always say. Right, let me fully upgrade this real quick. This is what I want. So this is going to be 303 plus 102 compared to my Morning Star, which if it had the same with the standard would be 289 plus 89 compared to 303 plus 102. I'm not a math major, but those are lower numbers, which means I do want the hammer. I'll be sacrificing the bleed, but the bleed actually just doesn't proc anymore, so it's fine. Alright, the Morning Star has served us well, and maybe I'll bring it back out if I've, you know, I might bring it back out for Melania, who's kind of weak to bleed. But everybody say hello to Hammer, our new friend. And I'm going to put... should I just make it a poison off the bat? Yeah, I guess. I'll keep Bloodhound Step. The hammer also seems maybe a little bit longer than the Morning Star. I don't. It's close. Is Hammer just named Hammer? Well, right now its full name is Poison Hammer plus 25, but you know, for formality, you usually just want to say Hammer. So I still have 160k souls. I should probably just buy a shit ton of upgrade materials in case I need them. I'm glad you passed your certification. What was it a certification for? Just give me enough upgrade materials that if I want to upgrade another weapon later, I'll be good. I don't know if I can even afford that, but I can get pretty close. Oh, I can. 30k left. Yeah, just buy... Yeah. No more runes to worry about. Now if I die, it doesn't matter. There is... Now that the capital's covered in ash, there is an item that I want to get. That you can only get when it's covered in ash. Poison... Oh, please. Poison Hammer 25. That's my father's name. No, no, no. You call me Hammer. Mr. Hammer is even too formal. There's a secret weapon in there too. I'm not going to be using it. Message was appraised. How are my messages doing? People are downvoting my dumb messages. It's funny. Got one with 13. That's pretty good. I gotta let me unhotbar Blasphemous Claw. It definitely Blasphemous Claw did its job. Honestly, I was kind of clowning on it because it didn't work a couple times. At the end of the day, when it did work, oh boy, did it work. Like, yeah, it's only good for like 3 attacks on phase 2 of one boss fight, but you get those parries off. Malekith just dies. I actually don't want to fight this guy, actually. I'm good. Right, I got Bloodhound Step, I can just... Get me out of there. Yeah, they definitely nerfed Bloodhound Step. It feels like... Maybe I'm just remembering wrong, but I feel like it used to go way further than that. I'm gonna go as Mysterio for Halloween. I kind of wanted to go to as Mysterio for Halloween too, but I don't want to like, I don't want to put together like a costume, you know? Like I don't have money for a Halloween costume. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I can like do like a membership goal. Sweatpants are kind of iconic. I actually really like the Mr. Aziz look, where he's kind of got like the... He's like not in super great shape, but it's, you know, with the sweatpants and the hood, it just kind of works. Alright, man. Is that good shape? I think I gave him like the non-muscular body. And I think that works for Mr. Aziz. You know, he's not quite... He's kind of like Papa John, you know? He eats like 700 pizzas a day or whatever. He's not in the best. He's not like super toned or anything. What did Papa John say? Other than a racial slur? Let's not forget. He was like, I've eaten like 60 pizzas this month or something. Like, what did he say? God, get me away from these guys. I don't think I've fought a single one of these in this playthrough, which is kind of funny considering there's like 5 different boss fights that are just this guy. Alright, that's what I wanted, the Erdtree favor. You can kill me now. Farewell. Just give her, just, yep, see you later. His insides are cheese. Yeah. The fuck is that thing? It's an ulcerating tree spirit. And, I got what I wanted, which is the Erdtree Favor +2. Just a very, very marginally better version of the Erdtree Favor +1, which I'm already using in the tank builds. I'm going to put together a little tank build, because I'm hoping that I can maybe survive a hit or two from Gideon if I do that. I'm not super confident on that, but if I can tank one hit, I'll be happy. Also, like, I was gonna say the tank build looks really good, but just the no pants kind of ruins it for me. Like, it's just... He just forgot to put on pants with his armor. It's kind of funny, the idea that we haven't seen any ulcerating tree spirits, because they reuse that boss a lot in this game, as in a lot of the optional dungeons. There's like 4 or 5 different versions of that. There's another talisman that I get access to in here. If I drop here and don't die, holy shit, look how close that was. I literally landed on my big toes. That's some impressive toe strength right there. If you drop down here, once the capital is Ash, there's a better version of this talisman too. Which is, it's gonna give me what appears to be 6 more health. But you know, every bit counts, it might make the difference. Shitting the tire. Hang on, I gotta shit. Let me put on my golden armor and greaves. Honestly, Gideon uses magic. I should be, like, focusing on magic resist. Wait. Okay, so these... Oh, these are heavier boots. Okay, I thought they were lighter because they were further up in the list. I should be worrying about the magic resist stats, not the physical ones. I don't think he actually uses any physical attacks. So... I'm keeping the sweatpants. I think everything else can stay the same, but the sweatpants are coming back. The iconic Mr. Aziz sweatpants. Or traveling maiden boots, as it's called by the game. Now we run for a bit. It's always nice in this run when I get to just explore a new area for a little bit. Mr. Aziz will become the maiden. Absolute Chad. Oh, I'm maidenless, you say? Maybe I'll just become a maiden. Kinda badass. Let me put on my traveling maiden boots. I want to go down here. I don't know if this is the best path to get to Gideon, but I always jump over here, and then there's like just an elevator up there, I think. I don't know if... Is there a Site of Grace here? I kind of want to put more healing flasks, or have the option to later if I need to, but it looks like that's not a thing, because the boss arena is right there. And this boss is unique because he's just standing there, and on the first fight you basically get a free hit on him, but in all future fights you don't get that free hit, so... I kind of want this to be good enough to just fucking kill him. I'm actually going to use this rune arc here. Yeah, he is just hanging out there. And this guy's really annoying, so if I can kill him first try, I'll be super happy. Do I have any grease? Oh, no, I don't think I could even use grease on this, because it's poison. Anything else I can do to prepare? I probably boost magic damage negation, that might help. I only have one of those. I guess I'm just going in and I'm eating that. Alright, fucker, let's do this.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret has high hopes for us.
I did fight this guy recently, so I remember a lot of the timing. Oh, that's a new attack. This guy's gimmick is that his attack, the spells that he has are like based on the bosses that you fought. I lived! Holy shit, I thought I was just dead. But he just has a easy magic build that's really annoying. Okay, tank build actually kind of low-key working now. I don't know how the skull attack works. He does not have that normally. I'm like not used to that. The soul spears still one-shot me. Okay, that is unfortunate. The 6 HP mattered. Honestly, it might have. It's hard to tell with how much HP I had. I definitely had less than like 20. So the 6 HP might have. But I think it's gotta be tank build. Oh, if there's anything, I want to replace the hood. Gives me more HP. I feel like that's better than any resistances I'm gonna get from other helmets. Sweatpants have actually really good magic resist for some reason, so I'm keeping those. These are all tank shit. Don't want to get rid of that. I could maybe try to rot breath him through the wall if I try that later. Skull attack is from Rykard. Yeah, it's gotta be. A strat that I could do is go fight Melania and Mog before him and hope that the spells that he gets from them suck. And then just have like Verse in the pool. I hate, that is my least favorite attack of his, is the fucking frisbees. You can dodge through them pretty easily if he's doing literally nothing else, but if there's anything to complicate that, that would make you have to like dodge to the left or right, you just get hit. Wizards hate sweatpants. I have carry and retaliation, that's an option. It's not like I don't have any. I wonder if I can carry and I can probably carry in retaliation the disc. I can, but only one at a time, so I shouldn't do that close to him or else I will die. Carrying retaliation might be the key to winning this fight, though. The onion rings of death. I forget I think that one's called like Radagon's golden discs or something like that. I don't know. I forget what all the spells are called in this game. I keep calling it Soul Spear, but that's not actually what it's called in this game. Like Comet or something. What? What? Wait, I thought I could carry in retaliation that. I clearly can't, I guess. I thought that was what happened before, but maybe not. That sucks. Or maybe it, I don't know. It's like I got a partial parry on it, which you'd think would, has never happened to me with carrying retaliation in a spell. Yo, I can carry in retaliation the skull? That's actually really fun. He can frame trap me with that too. I was trying to roll. Look at him just sitting there smugly. That's the thing with this boss, is I could just like fucking stomp him this attempt, or this could take like 50 more tries. That the extra health matters, dude. Oh.
You fought well.
Wait. If I carry in retaliation the comet, do I have time to roll out before the next one comes in? Because this guy cheats, obviously, so he has an infinite FP bar, so he can just spam like 5 comets in a row. I'm just saying, when I spam 5 comets in a row on my mage character, I can't do that. I have to take a sip in between. This is what I mean. Everything's going great, and then he gets you in like a really weird situation, and it's just rough. What if I just leave, though? Well, he's poisoned. What's he gonna do? Wait, hang on. He's poisoned. He's based on. He's like an NPC, not a boss. So his poison should work the same way that my poison works, and that it just lasts for fucking ever. Hang on, can I just cheese him? I don't want to cheese him entirely. Still alive. I got this. No. I guess I would have lived if I rolled backwards. I maybe would have taken a little bit of damage from the fire, but... okay, I have an idea. I might have to sacrifice a little bit of the tankiness. Just a little bit. Let me see. Or no, I could switch out the 10% extra damage. Give me this. And then I have Rot Breath. And if I can get him rotted and poisoned and then just chill for a while, he's donezo. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to, like, get him into a situation where I can. Like, maybe here? Okay, well, that didn't really work. But it probably can be done. Alternatively, wait, what am I doing? I have the Scarlet Rot Dagger. I don't need to worry about this cheese. I can actually just kill him with that. So drop this. Give me back the other thing. Give me the Rot Dagger, please. Thank you. Wait, I'm fat rolling now. I need to give me something a little bit lighter. Okay, that'll work. Hopefully that doesn't make the difference between me getting like one-shotted by certain things, but I guess we'll see. Oh, that doesn't break his poise. The dagger isn't enough to break his poise. It's actually kind of funny. Okay. There's a real possibility Gideon kills me more than Malekith here. Shiv with dog shit on the tip. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I kind of wish you had the chance to get that first free hit on him every time. I'm a little sad I didn't kill him that first time, but I guess you can't expect it at level 1. Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
You fought well until now.
Didn't even mean to buffer that roll. No, I want off Gideon's wild ride, dude. What if I do a heavy dash attack with the dagger? That'll probably break his poise. Wait.
You fought well until now.
Okay. How does that attack work? I parried it. I got a carrying retaliation off on it, and the hitbox, the attack just stayed. Is it actually just a bunch of tiny attacks? Is that what's going on? That's really weird. You can carry in retaliation. It just doesn't go away and will still hit you. That's a little fucked. I hate getting just walled by this shit. You don't need to do it like that to me. I'm already dead, dude. But once I get the Scarlet Rot and the poison on him, he's done. Probably, hopefully. God, he just... Okay, I'm still alive. I could have lived that if I rolled backwards at the right time. The onion rings are too strong, dude. I was kind of afraid of this situation going into the stream because this guy will like, he's no joke for some reason. Even though I destroyed him on my first playthrough, it was not close. First try. Thought he was done. He's got some decent Scarlet Raw resistance if he doesn't have it by then. Is that bot, what, 5, 6? God damn, dude, chill out. They got nuked immediately, too. I don't know what to do against the onion rings, dude. On bot patrol tonight. Honestly, like, I appreciate it. It's just the Elden Ring streams. I'm assuming they are just they would just go scour for streams in popular game categories only, and that's why. But it's kind of funny because the Elden Ring streams like are the least popular, I guess you could say. Oh, thanks for the free carrion retaliation that you dodged. That's not cool. That's not cool.
You fought well until now.
Game's a bot magnet. Yeah, that's the real reason why I'm streaming it. You think I care about this game? No, I just want to attract the bots so I can nuke them. And by I can, I mean the mods. You have like every spell in the game. No, the way he works is he has like an initial pool of like 4 or 5 spells, and then with every like major boss you kill, he gets another one. So if I leave and go kill more bosses and then come back, he'll have more spells. That's why he's called the All-Knowing. Yeah. You gotta hide behind the pillars for that. But he's an annoying, cheesy little fuck. Most annoying because, like, the way that his boss fight is designed, it's like you have to beat him in 30 neutral interactions, and then you can lose like maybe 1 or 2. I cannot believe that carrion retaliation. I'm still stuck on that. That is his most annoying to dodge attack, and it's like the only one that carrion retaliation won't really work on, besides I guess the 7 billion daggers, but if it did, this fight would be like 30 times easier. You get frustrated in a game, what do you do to cool off? I beat the boss that I'm frustrated against. That's how I cool off usually. No, I don't usually get too frustrated. Like, he's annoying to fight, but, you know, it's fine. When Gideon said it's no-one time and he knowed all over the place. Yeah, this fucking guy. I actually thought he was one of the... I don't know if it's just because they buffed all of his stuff or what, but I like thought this guy was super easy on my first playthrough. Please stop. Maybe I should just, like, never dodge left and right. I feel like I maybe still would have gotten hit there, but the homing soul spear to, or whatever they're, the carrion phalanx or whatever they're called, to donuts, is so brutal. Maybe I should bring back Rot Breath and just give it a shot against him. And just, like, do it at long range. I didn't really give it that much of an honest attempt. I'm gonna try it.
Fought well until now.
I finkled all over the screen. No, I'm only finkling over, like, this. Wait. What? I thought this is actually so hard to, like, get this lined up with the corners. I can't do it. I'm only doing that corner of the screen is what I meant to say. I apparently don't know, like, what block the webcam is covering. Okay, give me America's Source Seal. Let's try the Rot Breath. Maybe I just... Maybe when he's doing that attack, Kamehameha. Probably like now, right? He rotted? He is. I don't have any FP, that's right. That's 6 or 7 bots. What are we at? Hey, can I just, like, camp him from here? Where he can't really do anything? While he's rotted? He's eventually gonna get close enough to do something. Thought I could find the little space in between them. That rot's doing good damage, though. I think I gotta be more aggressive afterwards and get him poisoned, and then I'll be fine. Whatever number you want it to be. I don't think that's how numbers work. Yeah. Friendship with Scarlet Rot Dagger is... I don't want to say ended. It's temporarily on hold. It's in limbo a little bit. But for sure, Rot Breath is my best friend. That's gonna happen a few times, I think. That might just be acceptable losses to get the rot off at the beginning. At least the resets are pretty quick. Got a machine that runs Windows XP 7 and 10 with no VMs. You're triple booting and it's all Windows. That's kind of funny. Oh my god.
You fought well until now.
That was like 8 projectiles hitting my shield all at once. I know I could have just rolled, but that just felt very intense. I also got Linux, don't worry. Okay, so we're up to quad booting. I've never messed with any like dual booting or anything like that. I guess I would do Linux then. I'm not like super interested in Linux, but the concept of it is nice. Not having Microsoft be in control of all my shit. He poisoned and rotted? I can't really tell. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he's out of flask. I'm dead, yeah. Okay, that was close. That was a good one, but I don't think I ever got him poisoned there. It's really hard to tell. How much MP does this guy have? Other people that are like based on the player, or you know, like NPCs and invaders, NPC invaders don't have any FP limits. They can just do it forever. I wait for 900 deaths. I'm hoping it won't be on this guy. Oh! Hell yeah, that'll do it. That's mean. Wow, on block that does that much. I got turned around.
Well, until now.
He's mean. He's very mean. I wonder how many, if I could just honestly the carrying retaliation to like rot breath hit confirm. I kind of liked that last time. I wonder if I could just do that a bunch of times until he's dead. I shouldn't do it while he has all those fucking things up. There we go, that's what I want. Oh, he missed! Let's go. You absolutely take those. Oh, that was just goofy on my part. The very edge of the donut, dude. The actual glazing kill. Killed me with the frosting and sprinkles. Death counter is mandatory for Soulsborne. I mean, I can get through this game in like 4 hours with relatively few deaths, but then I guess how few it is the fun part. Can I do this? Just like parry the side of it. I want that to work. I have no idea what he's doing. I can't see him at all. I know you roll into them there, but it feels like it's so scary to be right next to him afterwards. I guess I just gotta do it. Like, if I'm that close to him, I can't just back off. Watch the foot cutscene. Just the foot cutscene for the boss I already killed. Do you have any interesting Halloween stories? I dressed up as Captain Underpants when I was a kid, and that was... There's a picture, my favorite picture of me with my grandpa is me standing next to him, and he just looks like he just has a completely stone cold killer face, and I'm just dressed up in like the dumbest Captain Underpants costume that you've ever fucking seen, with like just the oversized head. It's such a fucking good picture. I would show it if I had it on me. I don't know if that's really a story, but it is a good memory. This has got to be the one. I can't let Gideon get me to 900 deaths. Listen, I was just trying to get a light equip load roll. That was why I was Captain Underpants. Honestly, just let him chill over there, it's fine. I'm dead. Nope. One-shot protection. Okay, if he's not poisoned now, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, he is. Okay, I disagree with that. With that hitting me, I don't know about that one. I think I just, yeah, I gotta commit to one or the other, either being aggro or being wimpy. Cutscene time. I'm not gonna pull up the foot. If there was like a cutscene viewer in this game, maybe, but I'm not gonna. I can't. I'm just gonna pull it up from like a previous VOD. What if I did it again, though? Hitting him. He's Kami-Hamiing the wall? Wait, is he stuck there in the corner? Please tell me he just is gonna chill there forever. Nope. Alright, I'm going in. It did not work. What did I hope to get most in my trick-or-treat bag? I mean, obviously you want, like, the full-size chocolates, but I'm, like, a low-key secret lover of old people candy. So give me, like, the strawberry hard candies that in the wrappers that look like strawberries, and give me Werther's Originals. And we'll be set. That hit me, really? Oh, wrong flask. It's the mix-up between the homing things and the golden discs that I'm most... I can deal with everything else he does. The hard candy? That's what I mean by old people candy, I guess. Mary Jane's? Is that a candy? What is a Mary Jane candy taste like? Did that hit him from back there? Oh wow, that's a bigger range than I thought. Telling you, when I make a faith build, I'm using that spell all the time, and it's never gonna hit anything. I know they buffed that spell on this patch. I wonder what. I mean, I'm definitely also just bad at dealing with it, but. Mary Jane tastes like a nut-flavored putty. Nutty putty. Feels like something a hobbit would say. God, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Can't see him at all when those flames are going on. That's honestly the worst part of that attack. I need a second to chill. Please. He knows I'm afraid of that attack. No! Come on, man. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted that jump attack to work. The wretch run. Yeah, I mean, if you stay at level 1, it's pretty rough. I think the club is actually one of the better starting weapons in the game. Just having a bludgeoning weapon is so nice. For all those cave, for like the early game cave that I always go through that has the bludgeoning weak enemies. I know I'm not doing Scarlet Breath, I just want to hit him until he's dead. That's what happens when you get super aggressive. This is either gonna hit me or it's not. Bro! It hit me when I leaned forward. I thought I was fine. That hit like the very tip of my forehead when I leaned forward to do the spell, I guess. My headphones are talking to me because they are low on battery, which is a rational thing for headphones to do. I'm super glad that my headphones speak to me in English to tell me that they're low on battery. It couldn't just beep once, that would be too non-intrusive. Good luck with Gideon and the bot army, TY. I will do my best. Money wasn't your issue, what would be the ultimate Halloween costume? I mean, if you're gonna go all out, do something like Master Chief or like Samus, you know, like give me Space Marine armor. Please keep doing that. God. I fucking hate it when you're dying and he just, like, disrespectfully shoots 7 soul spears at your corpse. I think the hitboxing adjustment, I think it's mostly fine. I think it goes, it's just like barely too big, but it's mostly the timing and angle of it combined with his other stuff that makes it really hard to deal with. Also, ow.
Fought well until now.
Or like, forget Master Chief for that. Like, give me like a full suit of medieval armor that I can just have outside of Halloween. That'd be cool too. To be fair, I'm going for a pretty cheesy thing. I really can't be mad when he kills me when I'm rot breathing, because that's such a cheesy move in itself. I just went for another one though. The Kamehameha beam comes down the hallway. That's funny. Ow.
You fought well until now.
I think the actual problem is he should. I feel like he should have to sip his like, it's fine even if he has unlimited FP flasks, but he should have to sip them every once in a while. I don't know, man. Someone asked in chat, how can you even do Rotten Breath? Oh, I must have missed that. Yeah, I have America's Source Seal, which gives me the stats to do it. But I take more damage as a consequence. Can't believe he's done this. He just poised through that. Could just be making shit up. I'm like, yeah, this is Glacknock's Tear Stone. It helps me, gives me 10 more iframes on my L3 attack. Unless, of course, I have less than a third health. Is that what it sounds like to you when I talk about this game? The Soul Spears are so insulting. They're not like his most annoying attack or anything, but it's just like... he has so many. He's running at me. I think I'm gonna die. Not even rotted. I'm just gonna point blank do it. If I die, I die. That wasn't enough to rot him either. Okay, one more time. Yeah, that's fair.
You fought well until now.
Explicitly going for cheese there. I feel like they shadow nerfed this guy though. It feels like you could like 3-shot him before. I don't know, or like shadow buff, not shadow nerfed. They shadow nerfed me in comparison to him. That sucks. That's not gonna hit me from there. I'm not gonna hit him from there either, but that's not the point. That'll do it.
until now.
Really, all that this is me be this is what a high level build does to a low level build, I guess. I'm trying to think, what's like the minimum build requirements to make Gideon? Comet requires like it's like 60 intelligence. It might be more, but the very minimum, you need that. And then to emulate his actually infinite FP, you'd need like 99 mind. Although you wouldn't get close to being able to spam Comet as much as he does. I can't believe that hit me. It surprises me every time. From there, dude? That's a bigger explosion than I thought it was. That one was good. I think I'm kind of starting to get the rings of gold. You really just have to commit and roll in and hope he doesn't have anything else going on. How many sips he's got? He only has one sip, fortunately, like all the other NPCs you fight. But he also has like 8,000 HP or something. I'm not sure if glass cannon's the word. Or like, I think he's just cannon.
You fought well until now.
Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? Probably. Probably be doing some Spider-Man 2 runs. Plexiglass cannon, yeah, it's a bulletproof glass cannon. Am I stick drifting? Sometimes the camera is just like doing this and I'm not doing anything on the right stick. Do the Switch Pro controllers drift at all? I think I never hear about that. Gosh.
Well until now.
Nintendo controller, right? It is a nice controller. It's definitely better than the Joy-Cons. He's weak to madness. That sounds about right. Madness is good against the tarnished folk. Like me. I don't even know what... I'm not sure I've heard of Venomous Fang. Maybe. Oh, he like led his attack there. That was weird. That's not like something you can do with the lock-on system. Gideon confirmed cheater? I mean, we knew this already, but in more ways than one. Sometimes you just get to spend like 30 seconds bullying him, and then sometimes he does the actually most fucked up thing you've ever seen. I was not ready for there to be a thing there. I lived. That sucks. I did not think he would just run in. I've gotten him to that point of his health pool so many times. I just need to finish the job. Why is he even an enemy, though? He doesn't want me to become the Elden Lord. He doesn't believe in Mr. Aziz. He's like gatekeeping him. No, yeah, this kills me. Yep.
You fought well until now.
That's rude. It just eats the soul spear away as a taunt. I wish he was not like this, dude. This is bullying. This is not okay.
Well, until now.
This was actually like the worst case scenario in my head going into this stream was like, wow, I hope I don't just beat the shit out of Malekith and then get stuck on Gideon. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, the golden rings are fucked up. Oh, he can hide behind the pillars too, don't worry. Not enough for the rot, really? No. Yeah.
You fought well.
Yeah, the rot breath opening is just simply too good to not go for, which is the problem. Using like right card, it sends up 500 of the flaming skulls. Yeah. The one good thing is he does only use spells that are also available to the player. But I mean, I'm level 1. They're not available to me. Also, if somebody invaded me online with this build, I would be pissed. And then played like he does. That's fun. That's fucked up is what I meant to say. Can't invade solo players. True. That's something that I think it works for this game. I was originally like not sure how I felt about that, but my general philosophy on like invasions in these games is that the invader should be weaker than the person they're invading. They should kind of just be like another enemy on the level, and that works for that because, you know, if you have a teammate, you're gonna have a better time. I thought I was getting away with that one. They are weaker though. Yeah, it's good. That's how it should be. Especially because it's still pretty easy to make twink builds in this game. Before y'all say anything, that's what they're actually called. I know somebody's but yeah, there needs to be something there. I think it's so easy to just, you could just like go back with like an endgame weapon. Yep, I knew that chat message was coming. Really sucks when I'm like so close to beating him to the punch with that attack and then he gets it out at the last second. I miss solo invasions depending on the game. I do not miss fighting 1v1 in DS3, that shit was horrible. But I don't mind 1v1s in this game for the most part. I don't know why I'm sipping. Okay, that's just straight up a frame trap, right? Like I can either roll forwards into the homing things or backwards into the rings of light there, or sideways into the rings of light. He covered everything. This is a game? True. I'm gonna answer true on that one. I mean, I did get unlucky with how he set it up, but that, like, pretty much the answer to that situation is don't get in that situation, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, that was just a bad spot to be in. I could have managed it better to get there. So it wasn't like it was just completely undoable. The actual problem is with him having, let's see, a 60 Vigor build has like, what, 1.9k health? So he has like 5 times that much health and can heal fully halfway through. I have not fought Melania yet. I'm looking forward to that. That should be a good time. That's not enough. That'll do it. I'm fine. Gosh. Not cool. Oh, not cool. Really not cool.
Fought well until now.
They'll hold her hand to do damage. What does that mean? Like, get close to her? I think the Melania fight is probably the toughest fight I've done in any game, and contender for my favorite boss fight in this game. I literally poisoned it with 2 hits there. That was all it took. Don't do it. He did it. Okay, that should be fine. I'm just kind of playing keep away. I kind of don't mind poison first strats, to be honest. Could go over here. That feels like a really bad idea. I was gonna go in there, I don't feel comfortable anymore. I think my stick just drifted again. I did not turn that camera to the right. Oh no. I've had this Switch Pro controller for a very long time, so that actually makes sense. Like, pretty much when the Switch was new, I got it. I'd like to get one more Rot Breath on him, if I can. I barely clipped him. I hope that rotted him. I hope that was enough. Yeah, it was. I'm just chilling. Not doing anything fancy, I'm just hanging out. This has gotta work. Come on. Please die. Oh, thank God. Fuck you, Gideon. Piece of shit, get out of here. God, that took way too long. And you get all his shit. Have I done a shield only run yet? I haven't, and I can't say I will. That does not sound very. That doesn't sound very fun. I guess there are some of the heavy shields that do a lot of damage, but not really my playstyle, I guess. Oh, thank God he's dead. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to think if I were to do like a blank weapon type only run that was weird. I don't know. I feel like it would just, all the weapons would coincidentally be good because I like I like big weapons. I like the heavy weapons. They tend to be at least alright. That being said, I'm gonna pee real quick and then we're gonna go fight that guy up there. So, BRB. Not thanks for watching, BRB.
Hey, Spidey!
Hello. I'm back. And I have no idea how this fight's gonna go. I feel like I'm alright at this fight. But there's gonna be a part of me that's ashamed if Gideon kills me more than this guy, right? You know, like, I feel like Oralu deserves it. Use all these souls real quick. So probably want... I think we're getting rid of tank build, going back to the light equip load lifestyle. And it is a lifestyle. Is that what I want? Don't need America's Source Seal anymore. There we go. That should be good for this fight. Honestly, just give me a bunch of upgrade stuff. I just don't want these runes to go to waste. As many as I can physically buy. What I want, Queen's Bedchamber, yep. Honestly, super relaxing until you get to Malekith and Melania. The endgame bosses are a jump up in this game for sure. I think it has some of the hardest endgame bosses of any of these games. But most of the game is pretty easy, so it's kind of weird. I don't mind the jump up in difficulty, it's just a little different. Alright, here we go.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Oh, he gone.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring
Game's not too quiet, is it?
resteth close
Might be
at hand.
just this cutscene that's a little quiet. I haven't really been checking audio levels at all lately. I've been really bad about that. Just keep forgetting to before the stream.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Cutscene's a bit tad quiet, but streams are fine. Okay. The bar's so good. Or not. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. Undo the thing, and then I get the free strong hit. Yep, yes sir. Oh, right. Third hit is the thing. Not bad for a first try, I think. Although it's not, it's kind of like Malekith. It's not really phase 1 that I'm afraid of. He turns into a grappler super wrestler with phase 2, and I am terrified of that guy. I don't think tank build will help against that guy either. I think, in theory, this is like the second or third, depending on how you count it, last boss in the game. He hit too hard. See if I can get him to do the thing where he throws the axe. Come on, throw it. Throw it. Yeah. Oh, psh. Oh, don't start like that. Oh, I can break poise with 2 fully charged attacks. That is really nice. Greed. I'm gonna have to die. This is one of those bosses I'm gonna have to die to Greed a few times before it makes sense. But he seems easier to fight with a faster, smaller weapon like the hammer. I'm used to fighting with like huge weapons where if he like does the stomp, and if you go for a jump attack with the huge weapons, you don't recover in time to escape. But seems like you do with the hammer. Just walking at each other. Oh, I don't doubt that there's, somebody has done like a deathless level 1 run. We've probably done like hitless level 1. I might switch to Bleed. Or maybe I might switch back to the Morning Star, to be honest. His bleed is kind of good on this guy, I think. It seems like I'm hitting him enough that it could proc. And I could still put Poison Mist on it, so the poison could still be part of the build. I'm fine. I am actually fine. Being kind of nice with the attack patterns. I still remember the timing for that. Phase 1.5. I'm dead. Yep. Let me try that Morning Star. Even if I keep it Poison Morning Star, I think I could probably get a bleed proc, but I want to try the bleed. That sounds fun. Yeah, people go wild with the like deathless slash hitless runs in this game. I think somebody did like no hit all 3 Souls games in a row, like back to back. Give me poison spray, but with the blood infusion. I'm a bleed build now. It's finally happened. I've finally sunken this low. Are chats manually highlighted or is it random? What do you mean? Highlighted. Like, you can highlight things with super chats, but... Your chat and others are glowing white in dark mode. That might just be a bug, I don't know. I don't think that happened for me. Come on, give me the bleed. There it is. That's a big chunk of damage. I could be hitting him there too. I could also dodge that attack instead of getting hit by it. That would be good. A couple things to improve on. I'm fine. Yes, please give me more of that attack. There we go. I thought his poise was close. The bleed. I think that those stomps are actually just the whole battlefield wide. I've never like tested it. Phase 2 already. There we go. Yeah, I'll watch it this time. It is a cool cutscene. Toby Game Trilogy speedrun. I am not the one to do it. I don't know. I like barely know Toby 1, and I don't really know Toby 3 at all for the speedrun. I'm only Toby 2, that's it. I don't know exactly how this works, but I guess when you kill your like spirit animal, you just become like a pro wrestler.
Courtesy enough.
I think that's how it works. You just got done smoking a cigarette off screen. Alright, the Horaloo strat is you step back, let him swing, and then you hit him. And then after that, I'm just terrified of everything he does. Like that. Okay. I thought he has like a couple things where he slams into the ground like that, and they look very similar. I get them confused all the time. Don't smoke cigarettes, I smoke cigars. While cooler, I think that's still bad for you. It's totally different. Fair enough. He's hitting the coke now like a real wrestler. Yeah, Horaloo is just... that's his stage name, you know? I think I forgot to do this last time, but get the poison mist set up. Or wait, actually, I have an incredible idea. Come on, throw it. Come on. You know you want to throw it. I don't think he's going to throw it. He threw it. And then I hit him with the poison mist. Get him poisoned right off the bat. And then I get the poison and the bleed in one build. Did not realize I was two-handing it still. There's the bleed. Is he already done being poisoned? Holy shit. Okay, so he recovers quick from poison. That was... I feel like most bosses have like a minute timer. His must be like 30 seconds tops. Maybe it's good I'm leaning on bleed. Anyway, I predicted that he would be easier to deal with than Malekith, so I guess we'll see. I get the feeling that it's gonna take more attempts for him now. I beat Malekith. I thought I would like still be beating Malekith like now, not like 2 hours ago. Come on, you know you want to throw it. Come on. Sometimes he just takes a little bit of enticing. There we go. And the bleed. Boys has got to be getting close. Just doing jump attack after jump attack. There we go. Oh, and there's the bleed too. That was a moment of, okay, I'm ready to jump over this attack. Oh shit, wait, I could probably get a hit in. Should I go for the hit? And then I spent like a solid 2 seconds thinking, I'm gonna go for the hit. And then by then it was too late to get out of the way afterwards. I simply hesitated myself to death. I should just walk away slowly. Just like, I don't know about this man. Seems like if you're patient enough, you can force him to throw the axe every time. Maybe, maybe he won't do that now despite me. I think he's not gonna do it. Let's see, what if I just two-hand the whole time? I'm not really like blocking many attacks. I changed my mind. I like the safety and the comfort of the shield. Even if I'm not using it, it makes me feel better. Oh, that's a lingering hitbox if I've ever seen one. Watch out for that. Must have been like the very end of it. Come on. He like triggered when I do something, maybe? Seems like he does it like in response to me doing something that leaves me vulnerable sometimes. It's the greed. I've done that exact same thing like 4 times, so I should probably stop, and that because I've died every single time. I think I'm willing to go to like 950 probably. How far am I along? Well, this is... I would say this is the... You say this is the second or third the last boss in the game? I don't know. It depends on how you think about it. I'd probably say third to last boss, but there's like a 2-parter going on. But I also have some more optional bosses that I want to fight, so... I'm like close, but not that close. Okay, that was the only time I've done that and it didn't get me killed, and I did it super early. That's gonna fuel my greed going forward. Oh, I didn't even realize it was that attack. There we go, that's how you want to do that. Come on, do it. Yep, thank you. That's what I like to see. I love the spin around move. That's my favorite thing. Easy to dodge, you get a huge punish, and it just feels good. I'm dead. 2 separate sentences. He got them bike shorts on. Who, him? Like, oh, like underneath his shirt, I guess. I thought you were talking about Mr. Aziz. I'm like, nah, these are definitively sweatpants. Sweatpants or bike shorts, what's better? You ask me, I think sweatpants stomp. I don't think it's close. But I don't really like shorts. I don't know. It feels weird. It's like, why am I only covering half the leg? Why not just go all the way? How much easier would this be if I could level up? I could probably beat this boss within 5 tries, I would say, on an average leveled character. Honestly, I'd probably average like 2nd or 3rd try. Like, just the health difference is what makes everything so rough at level 1. The health difference, and you're also doing way less damage because you don't have the stats for it, and more importantly, the stats to use bigger and better weapons. Yeah, don't roll. Just stay close to him, dude. Don't even bother getting far away. Bike shorts are basically tight boxers. They probably feel like wearing less than sweatpants. Yeah, but even when I'm wearing loose shorts, I don't know. It's not even like a visibility thing, like, it's like, you know, I'm not like a prude about myself. It's more like, I don't know. It's like trying to sleep without a blanket, you know? It's just, it feels like there should be something there. It's just more comfy that way. Excellent start. Poise break? Nope. This should do it though. Yeah. I think I just don't fuck with that attack, honestly. Oh, I forgot that I like Forgot that that combo existed. Lead him into phase 2? Not quite. Damn, the angle was weird on that one. There's the lead. And there's phase 2. God. I'm like, okay, you need to treat phase 2 like phase 1. You just gotta stay close to him, I think. Even though it's really scary. I'm not used to everything he does as much. I know, like, most of his attacks. Yeah, I think there's a... Takes his shirt off. I mean, he also kills his spirit animal, but... Just kind of like also his shirt, I guess? I don't know. I don't actually know how that really works. But, I think there's too many bosses in this game that are just like... The phase 2 is completely different than phase 1. Like, yeah, there's some similarities, but... I like my phase 2s to just kind of be phase 1, but with like extra flair. But it doesn't feel like I'm like learning a new boss in the middle of phase 2. Thanks for the good luck, Kelsey. I don't know why I got hit there. Right, I thought I timed it. There too. Is that jump attack not safe? If it's not, I'm gonna be really sad. I haven't gotten punished so far for it. I don't know why that would change now. I'm not doing level 1 new game plus. I'll pass on that. But yeah, I'm just on regular new game. I usually don't do new game plus in these games. I don't know. I usually would rather just like start a new character. I kind of wish there were more differences in new game plus than just tougher guys. And I'm sure there's people that do level 1 new game plus. Probably people do level 1 new game plus 7. Oh. Yeah, just kind of snapped to him there. If I could get good enough at phase 1 to bring my one-shot tier into phase 2, that would actually be incredible. That's the classic greed swing. That sucks. He's one of the... Usually when you get a stance break and you riposte the enemy, you can get like a free, fully charged heavy attack. Sometimes it feels like I'm not even warranted just like a basic attack against him. He recovers so fast. Maybe I should just not bother. Then it feels like I'm leaving damage on the table. I need all that I can get. Oh, that's... He does not usually do that. Alright, I guess we're just going. There we go. I'm gonna get... let me poison him. There we go. I don't like being here. I'm fine. He broke my guard and I still got a free fully charged attack on him. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Okay. I guess it makes sense that there's a hitbox in the air on his axe. My brain needed to be told that. Maybe the attack going for attacks on him there isn't the best idea all the time, unless I want to learn the roll timing. Which I don't. There's a part of me that just wants to grind like all night until I get him. I don't think it'll actually take that long, but I don't want to get to the point where I'm like more consistently getting to phase 2. Please throw the axe. It's totally triggered when you like do something. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's clearly something like that. I did that too early. That does not happen very often. Yeah, I'll go till 950. 950 deaths. That means I got 12 tries. Just to check something, if I just like swing a lot, you gonna throw it earlier? Or is it really just coincidence every time? I think it was just a coincidence, or maybe it's... I don't know. I think I'm just psyching myself out and swinging for nothing. Time for this? I do. I can do a heavy attack there. Come on, give me the break. I don't actually know how close I am. I'm just happy to be alive. Got me there. God, that's so close. Like, he was like 1 hit away. It is a fun fight. It's like a very, I don't know, it feels more like a dance than something like Gideon, where it's just like kind of jank the whole way through. I do not miss Gideon. I'd much rather be stuck here. I wonder if I could just be throwing fireballs at him. Nope, he gets mad when you do that. Okay. Fun to watch. I'm glad. Nope, the double stomp. That wasn't a great one. I do like this fight. I just wish that there was a way to practice phase 2. Like, I'm not even saying, like, a way to fight phase 2 first or anything like that, but just let me, like, get used to it. I guess that's the point, though. It's more intense if you don't have, if you know, like, you can only fight it when it's a real attempt. Okay, yeah. So don't fireball it first, he will just run in. Although he ended up throwing it anyways, I don't know. I don't know. I'm willing to admit I don't know how this works. Fly away with hacks. Oh, I'm sure you can. There's like a randomizer for this game. Maybe I should play that sometime. That actually sounds... that sounds fun. I don't know why I've never really thought about doing that on stream. Like, you could be fighting this guy as like your first boss. Add it to the list. I'll put it in the queue. Maybe like, because I want to do, I also want to do the Souls games at level 1, the whole trilogy. But we could throw in some Elden Ring randomizer to mix it up every once in a while. Imagine if you could catch that axe and use it against him. That reminds me of just a quick rant. You can't parry this guy, and I am upset. I don't know. I know that his axe is like bigger than my torso. But you can parry Melania, you can parry what the fuck happened to that guy? Holy shit, did you see that ghost? Oh, I think he got hit by like one of the grab attacks that like launches you up in the air a million miles. I got distracted there. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, you can parry like so many of these bosses with huge swords and stuff, but you can't parry this guy, and I wish you could. I wouldn't even mind if you needed to parry him like a few times to get a riposte. I just want to have the option. I didn't know that he could do that after that jump attack. There's the bleed. Thank you. There's phase 2. I missed. No. No. His stomps are actually way worse than the stomps of the first one. I don't know why they hit you so off guard. I guess it's because he like throws them in the middle of his combos. They're not like just combo starters anymore. This game is the closest thing to a normal human trying to fight these monsters. That's true. I feel like Dark Souls, you suck more. I don't really know have like justification for that other than just the tone of the games being really dark, but like they like really emphasize how much you suck in those games. This somehow makes the fight harder. I mean, yeah, I guess the idea is that like that spirit animal on his back is like holding his warrior side, like brutality back, so that he can like govern people and shit. But then he gets rid of that, so he's like, now he's you know, he's giving it all just this once, you know. Like at the expense of his own civility, I guess. With the word civility, it's civility, right? I don't think it's civility. I think this game's much more of a powers fantasy than Dark Souls, where it's like at the end you just get to be like Elden Lord. And you're acquiring like great runes of power and shit. You still suck for sure, like compared to all these guys, but like, I don't know, it feels more like it's a game about like getting strong enough to kill all the big guys. Which, to be fair, is also Dark Souls. Thank God I got that poise break. I was running low on stamina. The polar opposite of Metal Gear Rising. Kinda true. I do like me some Metal Gear Rising. I'm okay. Give me phase 2, motherfucker. There we go. A new idea. Poison mist right off the bat. I don't know why I haven't been trying that before. That's a scary attack, and pretty much I feel like light equip load is just good for that attack. Remember that attack? That one almost got me. Yeah, if he hits me with any of those, I'm fucking dead. Oh, this is actually really not good. Okay. Absolute banger, by the way. I'm dead. Oh, I'm okay. I still had one-shot protection. I forgot. No. I'm in tryhard mode. No, okay. Well, at least you get to see the coolest fucking grapple in the game. He just gives, like, fucking power bombs you. That was close. That was a really good one. I think I feel much more confident after that attempt. I fucking love the, like, power bomb that he does on you. Fighting him at full... this is one of the... I think I really prefer fighting him at full health, just because, like, if you, like, don't know this fight, his attacks, you feel like you're just constantly on the back foot and running away and just fucking terrified of this crazy lad that is just running at you all the time. And, like, he, like, power bombs you on the ground, and you, like, roll away and heal, and then he's just, like, right on you doing, like, all this dumb shit and grabbing you all over the place. It's fucking terrifying. I, like, almost wish I could be bad at this fight again just to feel that again. See you later, poise. Agreed. That's fine. Get threw you onto your back with the first grab. Yeah, he did. Come on, throw it. Yeah. I might get used to two-handing. Two-handing the weapon seems like, just for the extra poise damage, might just alone be worth it. Like, forget the actual damage it does. Look at that. I think two-handing does extra poise damage. It should. Be a little goofy if it didn't. Might be able to just skip phase 1.5 here. Yeah. That's funny. He like barely got to spend any time there. Oh, he just kicked me. Okay, grief. Only one hit there. Learned my lesson. Well, the poison is like... The poison mist is such a good start. I'm surprised. I like probably should have been using a Blood Morning Star with Poison Mist more often in this run, instead of just going with the poison one. It's really the best of both worlds. like the Hannah Montana song, "The Best of Both Worlds." Am I right? Is that that's a thing? That's like the theme song to that show, right? Maybe you're surprised to discover I'm not a Hannah Montana super fan. Big fan. Doesn't even know the theme song name. Just going for it. I lived. It wasn't worth it, but I lived. I just felt like I was being cheated out of the poison spray, you know? I just wanted to go for it, but I should have waited for a better time. A few more attempts. I streamed at a slightly higher bitrate than I usually do, because 720p 60 really kind of needs it, and it kind of worked. I dropped some frames at the very start of the stream, but for the vast majority, I haven't dropped any frames at all. The Kingdom Hearts cartoon animatic dropped. I saw that, and then I saw that they like DMCA'd it, which was interesting. I mean, I guess that's a very Square Enix Disney thing to do, but it makes me wonder if they actually have something in the works for that. Yeah, it was pretty. I love it when stuff like that gets found, like the Nintendo leak where Luigi was discovered in Mario 64 and all that. Give me more of that stuff. Cut content, like what could have been, you know. I'm trying to like say it every time, like say it out loud every time I got hit because of my own greed. Maybe it'll dissuade me in the future. But also there's like a curve there, right? Where it's like you need to go for the greedy stuff to find what works. But once you know it doesn't work, you gotta stop. Because otherwise you're just gonna be hiding and rolling through every attack and never actually attacking yourself. Honestly, I'm fine with that start. As long as I get the poison, I'm not too mad at the missed hit. I'm glad that it snaps you there, so you don't like miss the punish, but it feels kind of bad when I'm trying to get an extra hit before I do the riposte, and then it just kind of snaps me into the riposte before I meant to. I'm fine. Sometimes being a little patient pays off. And you, like, don't die instead of doing something risky and dying. And then sometimes you're too patient and you die anyways. Just a couple more tries. Like, what if I get him this time? What if? Yeah, I'm not like low on MP or anything. There's no reason not to. I can poison mist again if I need to. Just better to not have to worry about it. Especially if he takes 10 years to decide whether to throw it or not. There we go. Bleed and then the riposte. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that block there. Oh no, I don't want to be over here when he does that. That's damage I'm missing out on. Oh. One more. He's showing off. He just wants to show off how cool his swings are. I like how they've never changed that from like the original Demon's Souls, how during your death animation and until like you completely fade out, the enemies just still see you as a threat. So they'll just attack your dying corpse. I thought that was like a bug or like, you know, just like something they forgot about in Dark Souls 1, but then it just kept returning, so I guess it's a feature. I think it fits the spirit of the game. Okay, that was the worst last attempt ever. Give me one more. That can't be. That's not the last one. Give me one more. Yeah, it's like a taunt. I think Gideon goes too far with it. A motherfucker just shoots 7 soul spears into your dying corpse, doing like actually 30 times my health while I'm already dead. But it's usually fun. That's like the ideal start. Okay, this will be the last one then. Stream's still going. Yeah, you've cut the last attempt of the day. It's been like what, 4 hours? It's not that long. I usually end like a little bit before 4 hours, but I feel like that's more by coincidence than design. I don't really have like, you know, nobody can stop me if I want to go long. I feel like I deserve that after that tense ass situation. I deserve that punish. Okay. God. That's fine. Ooh, I'm scared of this guy. No, I rolled like a tenth of a second too late, so not at all. Oh well, that was a good last attempt. The longest I've ever streamed, I like 7.5 hours, which is a lot. Like usually around this point is when I tend to like I said, it's more by coincidence than design that I like tend to stop at 4 hours, because it's like, you know, it just feels like a good stopping point. That's like about the amount of time that my concentration goes at a time. And now my brain's just kind of like, I'm ready to do something else. That was a good stream. Honestly, like, yeah, we didn't get Horalu at the end. But one, I got his ass next time. And two, I got Malekith, I got Gideon, I got that that Black Knight, I forget what they're called. Knight of the Fell Omen or whatever they're, forget the name of it. I got 3 bosses today. That's pretty good. And 2 of them were toughies. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching and shit. Thanks to the members, I appreciate it. I'll probably be back tomorrow with Spider-Man 2 runs, so have a good one. Oh, that's the wrong layout. There we are.